But where did we get to? Well, hopefully someone can remind me where we got to. But what we are broadly doing is we are Empress Urarka of Francia. Francia? I suspect we'd go Francia for this. Our heir is Anzane, who is rather good. She is of consecrated blood, she is pretty, she is a genius, and she is hale. She is also currently already a ruler, and therefore we really need to get her on the throne fast. But first, her sister is actually the Queen of Valencia. And annoyingly, her sister has been popping out kids. Now, normally I'd say that means we should murder her, but I actually think we shouldn't. And the reason I say we shouldn't is because we already have enough territory to form the Empire of Hispania. And given that you lot want me to push on and form Rome, we need to start thinking about internal allies and things like that. So I don't think we want to take her off the throne of Valencia. It's quite handy having our dynasty on the throne of Valencia. They should be able to do decent things with it. So I think that's one where she may have got a lucky reprieve there. But before we get... the other thing to remember is we shouldn't really be about to get the Empire of Hispania. But it seems that there is a slight, very luckily for us, bug in the game, which is it will if there is enough territory to create the empire on inheritance, it seems it is going to create it despite the struggle being underway. So we'll be watching that with interest. Otherwise, we'll just have to resolve the struggle, but it's fine. So last time's notes are deal with rebellion. Yes, rebellion. We have several rebellions looming. The most critical one is going to be this one, which is the faction to install Duke Sigismund of Gascoigne on the French throne, which fires in exactly 1 month. So we are going to need to deal with him, and I think what our aim is to deal with him, and then deal with let's set up some titles. Probably should usurp those, but we'll hold off for now. We are holding 6 duchies. That is bad. We should give some of those out. That's probably not helping us. That is definitely not helping us. How do we end up holding 6 duchies, chap? We should only be holding 3. We should be holding Castile, Galicia, and what's this one? Duchy of Leon, which I don't think we've created. Deliberately so. So we've got Castile. We're holding on to... Is it... Oh, is it Portugal, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, we were going to stick a kid on Brittany. Wasn't it? Oh, but we don't need to, because she's now off ruling in Jerusalem with her dwarven husband. So we do actually have that spare. We might want to keep hold of that, because that is our giveaway. That is our handy giveaway for forcing inheritance into our territory. With an effective marriage and murder. Good morning, Vera Johnson. Han ruler in India, that'd be fun. Yeah, T logo stays there until at least one of you buys tea. It's a threat. So maybe we keep 4 for now. I don't normally like keeping 4, but I think we'll have to. But who wants the Algarve? Who's hanging around down in the Algarve? Can we even give that away? What's going on down here? Vasily, are you having issues down here? Isn't Algarve sort of naturally his title anyway? Let's get our rightful vassals granted out. Let's also give Algarve to him. Algarve would technically fall under his remit, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. So I think let's just give him that. We need a Steve in the Algarve. Yeah, we kind of do, but... Cow Prophet! Thank you very much for the follow. But it's also his territory, and I think given our precarious situation at the moment, him liking us is a good thing. Let's give it to him to give out. We will try and engineer a Steve onto that throne later on. I promise. So that means Cordoba is our other one, isn't it? Which we... Unless we're keeping hold... Oh, did we decide we're keeping hold of Cordoba? Yeah, we're keeping hold of Cordoba. That kind of means we need to give away... The trouble is that means we've got to give away Porto, unless we destroy the title. Have we got any ducal buildings there? We haven't got any ducal buildings, so we could just destroy the title. Oh, we'll marry back in to get Jerusalem when we need it. We just want to keep that in our dynasty. I think we destroy that title. That drops us down to 4. The aged cheese has low durability. The axe of Illumia needs repairing. Our house banner needs repairing. Let's just repair everything. Chastity belt definitely needs repairing. We don't need that. We can change King Vasily's contract. Wonder if we should flip him to Scuttage. So how do you go about preparing a cheese? Well, this is the question. We need a new steward now. She is one of the ones who is about to rebel against us, I think. And she has a lot of troops. That will probably drop her out of the rebellion. Which is no bad thing. We could do with finding a... We're not going to have any kids, so actually it's probably in our interest to just marry someone with high stewardship. Yeah, you'll do. Right, where is this rebellion going to fire? Because we do want that firing, because it is in the realms of stuff we can deal with. But she should actually drop out at the end of this month, so that might drop down to not getting fired. I kind of want to be stressed, because we are at the point where we want our daughter to take over. The other thing we should do, because we can afford to do it, is we should just be increasing these up. Especially as we're being an empire now. Why have we got armoured footmen? We should be replacing them with someone more useful. We've got caballeros, huscarls, Varangian veterans, our abadrar, mangonels, longbowmen and armoured footmen. We need a new man-at-arms thing. Oh, you know what we should do is we should finally get cataphracts if we're going full empire. We're going to use them and need them. I've got the ginger beer tea. I have been wondering about doing that as an iced tea later today. I just wasn't sure how good it would be. Right, they are now too weak to do a rebellion, which is good news. Which is kind of what I was hoping would happen. So at some point Spain is going to eat Francia. Yes, as soon as we can kill. Count Everard is coming to Burgos to pay me tribute. A regular parade is fine. Right, we do kind of want to die. Can we not be feeling fine, please? Kid, go away. You're 17. So I'm subjected to your hideous one? No. What are some good summer teas to make into iced teas? Well, I am currently drinking peach cobbler, which is very, very nice. I highly recommend that. What else have I been doing? I find anything that's got a black tea base normally has enough body to it that it'll hold. So anything that's got a black tea base and just solid fruit flavours on top works really, really nice. Generally speaking, any of the ones that Bird and Blend advertise as sort of cocktail-like work really well as well. We decline that because we want to stay stressed. I think what we probably want to do is look at building up Cordoba more if we can. No, I'm not pressing your claim for the Kingdom of Valencia. My daughter's got it. Don't need to be seduced by anyone. Right, let's get some building going. Zamora we can probably give away, to be honest, if we need to. I think what I'm conscious of is if we're pushing this into a Rome run, we do need more... We're going to need more resources. Can that go to a level 3? That can. That can go to level 4. Valadoid, you might as well go up. Oh, actually, can you go? You can go. Probably go to a level 2 at least. Burgos is building something. Yes. Zamora, I think we will give away. Husband, dear, can you contribute some domain to us, please? Thank you. Yeah, Sangria, Mojiti, and Jasmine poached pear teas. Yeah, that would kind of work. Black tea with orange or tangerine is nice for the summertime. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Panama Redman, I think. Panama Redman, there you go. Yeah, absolutely. I think black tea base with any of the fruit stuff. There's some really nice stuff on the Bird and Blend site for that. I would avoid anything that's got a Lapsang Souchong base. I don't think the smokiness works well in an iced tea. Your mileage may vary. Right, we need to abuse the Kingdom of Brittany title to start getting some territory whilst we're still alive, because we are quite good at murdering. I think we might want to get ourselves this bit of territory here. Is there anywhere where we need a kingdom? Ah, that would be the one we need a kingdom title to pull off, wouldn't it? And we do need that title. Hello. So he's 5. If we kidnap him now... We've got 10 years until he comes of age. My local place had a blueberry cream flavoured black tea. Yeah, that I can see that working. I can see that working really well. So that would work. Got a low chance of abducting him, but let's see if anyone wants in. Well, join the kidnapping small children party. Oh, our daughter is shagging around. We can probably flip... Oh, we were going for true ruler just to see if we could get some more vassalizations, weren't we? Right, so we could use a kingdom title to get hold of that. I would really, really like Ancona. But he's in a war for the Duchy of Corsica. Tuscany would be nice. Could kind of do with getting hold of that Wales title. Papacy is going to be our problem. The Iberian struggle has moved to opportunity. What does that mean for us? Let's have a look at the decisions. We now have a decision which is secure the Mediterranean. With key islands across the Mediterranean secured and acting as watchtowers of the sea, it is time for us to claim ownership over the waves. Look, we get the Kingdom of Ballio-Terrania. That looks fun. So what do you have to be for this to be open to you? Because that sounds like a fun one for us to do in a different way. Gives a CB for all Med countries for 80 years. Yeah, but at the same time we can't start any wars, so... That is lovely, though. I really like that. What do you have to do to unlock that as a decision? So, presumably that shows up. I wish on here they would tell you what it is that makes this pop up in your menu here, because that'd be really useful for future stuff. Because if it's essentially just controlling, say, like one of these fully, that's going to be really fun. Certainly with, say, something like faster than the fox. So what are the de jures on that? The Kingdom of Ballio-Terrania. So so when it pops into existence, essentially Majorca, Sardinia, Corsica and Sicily. Oh, that is a fun one to do as a Viking. You know why that's a doubly fun one to do as a Viking is because if you're doing the achievement for controlling islands only, that is a really useful title to have. That's a Heistine one for controlling the islands only. You do that, and you do Kingdom of Man for the troops, and the big boost on Man. I might do that as a fun playthrough this afternoon. I could have real fun with that. Remember that title, chat, 'cause that's quite an interesting one. Right, so we are kidnapping his kid. Who is inheriting the Duchy of Spoleto? You are. And are you her primary heir? You are her primary heir, but you are unlanded. Well, yeah, that's what I would like to know, is whether it's linked to the struggle or not. Now, you can absolutely give me 150 gold, but I could do without losing stress. Right. We are very close to being able to end the struggle here. Every de jure county of your capital kingdom must be Basque and Catholic. If we went on a big cultural conversion push and got it into the hostile phase, we could do that. I mean, essentially we're going to have to go for French dominance. We want this to go hostile if we want to end the struggle. That's if we want to end the struggle, which we probably do. In which case, let's get some cultural promotion going on. Is it just Castile we need that in? I think it was Castile, wasn't it? So if we want to end it in that, we need... Struggle phase is the hostility phase, which we can push towards. Every de jure county of your capital kingdom must be Basque and Catholic. That's actually not a huge problem, because we could always change our capital kingdom. But essentially everywhere there needs to be Basque. Which we kind of wanted to do anyway, so let's just keep promoting our Basqueness. We'd probably move the capital kingdom. Status quo would destroy your new Empire of Hispania title. Yeah, I think that's why we'd avoid status quo. Like, essentially we want to push it down to hostile, I think, because we can end the struggle within the hostile phase. Right, duchies. That is a duchy. I think we want to try and get that into our kingdom. Your primary heir is Ingolrad here, who is married. You've only got daughters. That is problematic for us. Tuscany. Your primary area is him, and he does not have any territory. Wales, your primary area is him, and he does not have any territory. Wales is a kingdom, so we would have to use the kingdom inheritance trick. Which would be mildly annoying, but we can do it. We'll explore the plains ourselves. We can do it. Right. Inspiring rule. Because we want true ruler if we can get it. Can you not be a drunkard, please, daughter? We really, really need to kill ourselves. What can we do for more stress? What can we do for more stress? Develop capital would do it, but can we actually develop our capital? We can. Good shout. Irritable's not going to help us. Improvidence not going to help us. We'll gain more stress. I mean, I'd like to pull off this abduction before we die. Marshal. Sigismund needs to die at some point. It's going to be Mayor. What's his face here? That means we probably need to invite some more people. She's 19. We're kind of going to need to think about marrying her off soon if she's not going to pop out sprogs. How are your sprogs? Yeah, you've got a daughter, so we do have options. It's just not great options. Can we release anyone? I don't think that stresses vengeful personalities. We can ask the Pope for more gold. The Pope just loves giving us gold. We learned about Queen Rosina's murder secret. Gomez, you are a terrible baby. How do we want to flip towards hostility? So bracing troop, using a hook on an involved ruler will do it. Kill an involved ruler. Well. Construct a building in a castle holding. Acquire a claim on a title under the de jure of Hispania and the yearly drift. Yeah. Problem is we've kind of largely pacified the peninsula. So that's not going to help with that. Think we might as well push all of these up to 12. Apart from our... well, we'll push them up. Why not? My agents tell me that Constantinu is planning to travel from Cagliari to Magerda. I have arranged for some brigands to interrupt his little journey and make sure he arrives here instead. Soon he will be at my mercy. Hope he likes his new quarters. Right. I think we can pretty much give him his title and sort that out straight away. No, because we need to get him into our service. And we can't force him to take service with us until he's of age. So he's just going to have to sit in prison. So theoretically we've got that heir there. As long as he doesn't die, we're fine. That means we can get another title now. Ancona's got kids, but they're young. Tuscany's heir is of age, so Tuscany would work. So we could get hold of Tuscany right now. I think maybe we go for Tuscany. We do need stuff around here, but I'm kind of hoping that... what we really need is range on her. Yeah, wasn't there a special building down here that gives us Diplo range? What's the one that gives us Diplo range? Is it Gibraltar? Diplo range plus 20. We kind of want to control that. Can you check the de jure Kingdom of Romana? Yeah, we want the de jure Kingdom of Romana because that's one of the ways we're going to get the Pope under our control. That's Romana. So this is why we kind of want this territory. Ancona would be the good one. Maybe we should just kidnap his baby. Just so we're stashing some babies in prison for later. Because our daughter is not going to be good at kidnapping babies. I don't think it's how we've got her optimized. Let's try and kidnap as many babies as possible before we die. No, I would not. A pool of blood is congealing under the feet of Vela, a diplomat sent by my ally Infanta Ayanzea Teresio. Let's make our daughter like us a bit more. How are we doing on buildings? King Benny got excommunicated. Benny. Can upgrade a castle there. How's Cordoba doing? Cordoba's still building stuff. I assume that means everywhere around here. Porto we might give out. So I'm less worried about talking about building stuff in Porto. Kidnap a garden. Yeah, exactly. Damn it! He knows we're trying to kidnap his kid. Right, what if we kidnap his other kid? Can we kidnap your other baby? Because then we can just get stabby on your original baby. Duke Chill has been uncharacteristically friendly towards me. Chill, Duke Chill, chill. So we could hold go on pilgrimage. Pilgrimage might give us some stress events. Could do without feeling fine. I think killing kids will make us stressed. We should flag that to notify. Yeah, we could reset perks. I don't think we've reset perks yet. Why has that not got any progression on it? Has that just bugged out? I think that's just bugged out, hasn't it? What are we kind of trying to do with that abduct? So, we need to get titles into our empire without fighting wars. If we kidnap someone who is an heir of another title, and they don't have any existing territory, and we give them territory within our empire that is of equal rank to the title they will inherit, then when they inherit that title, rather than them breaking away from our empire, that title will become part of our empire. Okay, it does seem to be progressing now, so we'll carry that on. Just, we really want to get her on the throne. She's 21. Is there anyone new we can vassalize? Good question. I think we ended up getting all the people that would have helped with that. Oh no, she will actually let us vassalize her. That is perfect. Bosh! There we go. Our current traits are vengeful, content, and diligent. So we now control all of the territory we needed to form Hispania. So we just need to actually form it. Now the question is if there's anyone close to us being able to vassalize them. Like, how close are you? I suspect not, because... Ooh, -8. We might be able to flip him, you know. Would you like an awful lot of gold? You would. Right, he's not going to go because he's a king. Duchess Matilda, what about you? Nope. But we do have borders now on these people. 111, no. No. That's going to be problematic. $111. It's the distant realm penalties, basically. Verona, what are you doing, man? He will accept. Lorenzo will accept if we can get him out of his war. He's only on a -1. A lot of troops. Okay, we need to keep an eye on him. What about King Benny? King Benny's not going to go for it. I'm surprised at Ancona because they've got... Moving people to house arrest. Okay, cool. We will try that in a second. Can we get Duke Petro? Because he's only -45. That's a cultural acceptance thing. And the distant realm penalty. Which I'm surprised is still firing, because the realm now extends to there. Let's give it a month, and then we'll see what happens. Because if it's based off capital, then we'll move the capital. His realm is distant from yours. That makes me think it's based off the capital. I think it might be time to move our capital. And if that's the case, we want Sicily. Yeah, Wales is drunk and very much needs to go home. How old are you? 8. See, that does make me think that that distant realm penalty is based off the capital. Which would also explain why we can't interact with Queen Isabella, who is popping out a beautiful genius ill dwarf. Hope he survives, he'd be fun. If we want to move the capital, we need to get a title over in this area. Now, there is an argument for saying that we might want King Vasily's title anyway, but that means we've got to get it off of him. I would really like to revoke Sicily, and you would accept. You're going to lose 80 opinion of me. Maybe we do that. I think maybe we need to do that. I think we need to move the capital to Sicily. Hang on, if we have a claim on it, we don't get tyranny, do we? If we have a claim on the title, we don't get tyranny. I think. But I don't think we can get a claim on the title. Because the Pope's not going to go for it. So we might just have to yoink it. I mean, we want hostility for struggle, because if we get hostility, we are now at the position with the right amount of cultural conversion where we can end the struggle. Yeah, I think cultural stuff would keep us involved. Problem moving our capital to eastern Spain is we've got nowhere to move it other than taking Valencia off of our daughter, which we don't want to do. The thing is, Sicily is a hell of a duchy anyway. And to be honest, I think I'd rather control Sicily as a duchy, given that we've got to go full empire on this. Like, we could give up Zamora. We don't need Zamora. We then keep Castile. I mean, I'd be tempted, if we're moving to Sicily, to potentially even give up Cordoba. Maybe we don't. Maybe we destroy the Duchy of Cordoba and just keep the land. See, I thought diplomatic range was closest borders, but this clearly is not behaving as if it is. So I don't know if they've changed that. I mean, to be fair, it is a distance. Can you pop out Sun, please? Because that would be very handy if we could kidnap the son and heir to the Byzantine Empire. Yeah, actually it's a handy tip anyway for dip range, is actually you can do it with claim as well. So if you do fabricate claim, you can see dip range, and you can see that Jerusalem is just outside our dip range. Anywhere that's yellow on here, I could fabricate a claim on, is by definition within my diplomatic range. But what's crazy is if you look over here, you can see I've got dip range over here, because presumably there are some borders over here that give me range on that. So it's purely because if Jerusalem captured Farama, we'd have dip range on Jerusalem. I mean, if she pops out a boy, we're kidnapping it. Pin that. When's she due? Chat, remind me in 3 months that we need to look at what the Basileus pops out. Because if so, we're kidnapping that kid. Oh, daughter's going to be too old to pull it off. Do we need to marry our daughter off now? I feel like we might. We've got more than enough renown to deal with children. I think we just want to marry her for good traits. Are there any geniuses around? I mean, the other thing we could marry for is culture. For cultural units, but I think we're going to have enough range now to be able to get anyone in that's interesting. Could marry her to our grandson. So that's basically her nephew. And he's a good candidate. Do we want to Habsburg this? Touch the Habsburgs? It is classic Spain. Primary heir as well. So that would actually unify the titles and then we can give stuff out. Maybe if it wasn't a primary heir, I'd do it. What about intelligent with prettiness? How hot is it? It's not too bad at the moment here in London. It's dropped a bit. Tuesday was a nightmare. Tuesday reached 36 degrees inside my house, which I don't know what that is in weird Fahrenheit measurements. I'm sure someone in chat can work it out. Does... Ooh. Did they have any interesting units? The Naimo Uga. They're Mongols. We could get horse archers. Is there any other benefit? Like, horse archers would be nice. He's got very nice stewardship. Doesn't give us an intrigue boost, but that stewardship would be really nice. He's diligent, he's zealous, and he's just. We had 38 degrees for the company summer party on Tuesday. Yeah, so in outside temperature in my house hit, so just outside my house here in London hit just over 40 degrees, which was not fun. Look at that poor kid. He's got really nice traits, but he's massively inbred. I think we go with that, you know. What do you think, chap? Do we get ourselves some Mongol blood into the family? Because then we can get some horse archers as our bonus unit. He does have a good hat. It's better than our daughter's hat. Chat consensus seems to be yes, so I mean, it's a good loss of character. A wounded and disillusioned mercenary group has arrived at the county of Lisieux. Locals claim to have overheard them talking of settling down after pitching. Yeah, we'll pay them to join. We've got enough money to do it. Right, I think we're yanking Sicily. Even if we get lucky, we'll only get a claim on Palermo, and that won't allow us to yank it without tyranny, so I think we just revoke that. Because the only alternative would be if we knew a secret on him, and we don't. Yeah, our stress is deliberately high because we're not that fussed about us dying relatively soon. I think we yank this because it's actually the only opportunity we really have to yank it. And he's going to give it to us. He won't give it to our daughter. Okay, right. We need to do a bit of a kingdom reorganisation now. Heat pumps are really, really good. We actually have one. So when we needed to get our heating done here in this house, because when we bought the house, it had like really old-fashioned kind of immersion heaters. That's the really electric heating stuff, and we were just like, that is going to kill our energy bills. So we've actually got air-sourced heat pump. We got that fitted, which is you could get a government scheme to get backing for it. The downside was that you kind of have to pay up front and then you get paid back over time. So it's that classic thing of if you've got money, you can afford to do it. If you've got savings, you can afford to do it. If you don't, you don't. But yeah, we've been delighted with it. How loud's it? I mean, it doesn't disturb the neighbours because we asked and checked. If you've got the patio door open and it's a quiet day and it's really going, you'd hear it. Which is mainly in the winter, because obviously it has to work a bit harder in the winter. I'd say the main thing more is it just takes up a fair bit of space. That's the only kind of thing I'd say with it. But it's been absolutely brilliant. The other thing is, for it to work, it has to be a pressurized water system. So if you have any kind of water pressure issues, it essentially sorts all of that out at the same time. Right. Okay, we now control Palermo. I think we want to move our capital to Palermo. Anyone in chat think I'm wrong to say that? But I think that's where we go. Air source heat pump can't work in reverse to cool it down. No, it can't. No, we can't reverse it. If nothing else, it's an interesting judge to see if we remain part of the struggle or not. And the thing is, if it flips us out of the struggle, we can correct it, because you can always move your realm capital back to your realm capital when it's the de jure capital of your title, of your primary title, which Castile still is. So I think we move to Palermo, if nothing else, to just see if we stay in the struggle. We do not. We've dropped out the struggle. Presumably because Francia is our primary title. Maybe. So we are temporarily out of the struggle. So what would we need to get back into the struggle? So the problem now is I can't see the struggle criteria. Right, first things first, because we can move the capital back anytime. In fact, there's probably an argument for saying that if we're going to move it back, we move it to Cordoba. Because we can move it back to Burgos. Oh, we can't. Interesting. So yeah, so it's shifted what it considers to be our primary title. So what does it consider to be our primary title? Is it the Empire of Francia, which is the problem? I think you need your capital in the region involved struggle plus involved struggle culture. Try mousing over the interloper involved status. Cheers for that. Let's have a look. Because our daughter will still be involved in the struggle. So for a character to be considered uninvolved in a particular, they need to only have their capital outside the struggle region. This means they're considered an outsider, someone who does. Okay. So we don't want to be moving. So if we move out, we're going to lose it. So we need to be within our capital within the struggle region at all times to stay involved. That makes sense. Uninvolved rulers generally take harsh penalties in any counties they hold within a struggle region. Okay, so we don't want to do that. So I might bird that and push us back into it. It was an interesting experiment. But we're going to take a lot of penalties doing it. Now what I want to see is, does he now consider us being closer? His realm is distant from ours. No. Yeah, the problem with unpausing is we might... If I take a copy of the save before we do it. Let me grab a copy of the save. Because Sod's law would be the save would... It would auto-save just as we want it to not auto-save. Because to a certain extent we're just experimenting here. Good morning, Locopolis. We're experimenting with how distance from capital penalties work. How distance penalties work with regards to vassalization. Because they don't seem to work the same way as... I don't know, maybe they do work the same way. And it's just that anything more than a direct border is considered distance. Because he doesn't have a distance penalty. Well, here's the test. So, no distance penalty. No distance penalty. No distance penalty. Does Casentino have a distance penalty? His realm is remote from yours. Ah, but where's his capital? No, but he's only got that territory, so it's there. Oh yeah, Byzantine Sprog, we need to deal with him. So it's essentially direct borders. What's his distance penalty? His realm is distance from ours by 100. Okay, he is 2 counties away. Why is his then larger? His realm is remote from ours by minus 500. Croatia is... Yeah, it's adjacency. It's border adjacency. It's border adjacency that does it. The thing to consider then is I think sea borders count. No, sea borders can't count because in sea border terms he is adjacent to me. He's adjacent to me minus 100 because he's 1 province away and the sea province counts. And yeah, and no sea access means that he is at least 2 provinces away from sharing a border with me. In fact, because he only has... So he would have to go 1, 2... No, because he's only got 1 border, because that's 1 county. Okay, well, the headline fact here is it's a minus 100 on anyone who isn't immediately adjacent to your borders, and more than that if they're more than that away. So at least we kind of vaguely understand that now. Right, let me bird this. Now that we've tested that. And we'll go back to the save. Oh look, a bird. Look away. There's a bird outside the window. Look away, everyone. We definitely didn't do this. No, Jerusalem is definitely... so Diplo range is absolutely 100% based on borderings. Right. Load. Iron Man. Yeah, I really like that art. Right, we're still in the struggle. This is before we moved our title. There was CP1, thank you for the follow. So, note that down, chat, if you are a CK3 player. The thing we learned from that is vassalization proximity penalties are based on direct borders. Sea borders do not count. Or they do, but they count as it means that you're always going to get a minus 100 because there is always technically at least a province between you. So that's why Napoli, for example, is not going to want to join. Although, theoretically, aren't we her shouldn't we be her rightful liege? If we... Oh, no, hang on. So, we just need to... We do want Sicily. I think we do still want to usurp Sicily off of him. So, we would quite like you to give us Sicily. Because Sicily is too good for us not to have. We need that duchy, basically. That is too good for us not to have. And the important thing is that is going to make us her rightful liege, which means she will accept being vassalized. Except she's Orthodox. Why would you be Orthodox? But if we make her like us more... Oh, if we give her religious exemption, she'll join. But actually, we can probably just send her money. Oh, come on! What can we do? We only need to sway one bunch of sway on her, don't we? We only need her to trigger one. Yes, vassalization penalties are based on borders and sea borders don't help. Is the lesson we have learned from all of that. So Verona, once he gets out of his war, I suspect we are going to be able to vassalize him because we can gift him up to the level where he will vassalize. Emilia is at war, but we can do the same with her. I'm on my way through my courtroom when a scuffle at the far end draws my attention. A strapping man is being advanced upon by my guards, only for their weapons to clatter to the floor in the blink of an eye. "My lady," he begins as I wave away my guards. "Ha ha ha! I find myself without a liege to serve, and judging from your protection here, you could do with my help." From the cross around his neck, I deduce he is a Mozara. For a man of your talents, absolutely. Oh, Vasily's our rival now. And he wants his throne back. Oh, Vasily. Vasily. I think you will find, sir, that you are about to get murdered. So I'm less fussed about her dying quickly now, on the basis that we've married our daughter off. You are on domain assistance, aren't you? Yeah, we do kind of need to get rid of some of that. Because we're going to have the vassalization abilities that our daughter is not. Now we know we can do it. I mean, how much of the benefits, how much of what we're getting off of that? See, the living legend is contributing a lot of that, but Sways would do it as well. So we'd still get a difference in military strength. He'd need to be intimidated by us. I think we could still pull that off with the daughter. Go away, Duke, chill. Oh yeah, we were going to have a look at Byzantine Kid, weren't we? It's a girl. It's less useful to us. Yeah, but the next, our daughter is weirdly going to be quite a peaceful ruler, which is odd given that she's got the martial stuff. You are out of a war. You're on a -11. Come join us. Now, does that push him into range? So if we had cultural acceptance on him, he'd do it. What about you? Yeah, we can get you. Yeah, essentially we need to create the kingdom above that. So what is the kingdom above that and when can we create it? That's Italy, which we can create. This is some proper late game life. Dude, come on, man. I am your rightful liege. That might need a month tick. She will actually go on normal obligations if we gift her. We just need her to tick up one. Chat, let me know when she pops up to at least 87. He won't because we're not technically his liege. He will if we gift him. Okay, now we are starting to cook. He's 9. Wales. So the issue we've got with Wales is we could kidnap her son. And we could get Wales. Because he's unlanded. So giving him, say, the kingdom... Actually, that would work fine, because we could give him the Kingdom of Brittany. No, they won't vassalize. I think anyone who's got a king rank is going to be harder, because they're going to get the -50 from being of kingly rank. So it basically works best with ducal titles. I mean, essentially anything ducal we can kind of absorb. The problem is that I think he's getting it. Let's have a look. Because it's already Prince Anselm of Wales here is the person who's got it. And he's only got scaly daughters. Essentially, if he popped out a son, we could steal that title. Because if he popped out a son, we would kidnap the son and give them a ducal title, and we'd get it. Venice. Venice is going to be problematic. We should definitely be considered his liege now, surely. Unless he imagines God is his liege. Oh, okay, no, it's because it's part of Romana. How does that work? So as soon as we can form Romana, we can do it. We need 2 counties to get Romana. We need to get this territory off of Wales. Maybe we do get control of Wales. Problem is we want to use Brittany as our trick for getting hold of Sardinia and Corsica. Also, we do need to kill him. Could really do with his titles splitting up a bit. I mean, there is an argument for saying Cordoba would be a better capital than Burgos. I mean, look at the development on it for a start. I mean, that generates us 3.8, and it's getting the +1 for being a realm capital. Cordoba is generating us 11.6. I think it's a bit of a no-brainer for us to move our capital to Cordoba. So we don't actually hold that. The question is whether we need that to exist so that we maintain... I think as long as no one forms the Duchy of that, we still can control the Holy Order. So we still technically control them, but we can steal them because obviously they've got the piety thing that we can invoke. That'll make the struggle end requirement harder, no. I don't think so. Maybe it would, because actually Castile is still technically our... So we want this going hostile. Because if it goes into hostility, we can end it with French dominance. But the easiest way for us to do that is to flip our capital kingdom. Essentially what it means is all the territory in our capital kingdom must be Basque, must be of our culture and Catholic. And if we moved our capital down there, it would become Andalusia, which would be much harder. But that just means we need to make sure we could do the same thing though, but if we had Navarra, because Navarra's a tiny kingdom. And everywhere in Navarra should already be Basque and Catholic. So actually all we need to do is, when we hit the hostile phase, is move our capital, is take hold of the Kingdom of Navarra, move our capital to Navarra, and then we'll instantly be able to end the struggle. Like, there's no reason not to carry on pushing Basque in Castile, because it is useful. But actually, no, there probably isn't. What's the cultural stuff going on around here? We might want to do cultural blending with the Sicilians. No, everywhere in the king, because that's the Kingdom of Navarre. Oh, it might be that one. Is it that one? That one's Castilian. So actually, if anything, that's the one we want to convert. Right, she's running for 8 years. Once she's finished that, we'll flip her. As long as we make sure that Navarra stays Basque, we'll be able to pull it off. So Verona we can get when he wins this war. So hurry up and win that war, dude. Her we can get on regular terms the moment we tick her up a bit. I think we kidnap the heir to Wales. Ruthenia. He needs to die, actually. That's our priority after this, because he is going to be way too powerful otherwise when our daughter takes over. He's probably in jail for a reason, so no. Right, we've kidnapped another baby. Whose baby did we kidnap this time? Oh shit, we don't need to kidnap your baby anymore. Because you're already part of our kingdom. You can have that baby back if you want. Give me my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Sorry about that, Petro. Do you want your kid back? Yes, today's tea is, in fact, peach cobbler. Cold peach cobbler. It's bloody lovely. Highly recommend it. Do this tea to get details on cold brew kits. Right, he's in prison. Can you not die for at least 6 years? Because we need to give you some territory. That's going to get us Sardinia and Corsica. Vasily, it is about time for you to die. His wife really wants him dead. Join the party. Countess with swaying has ticked up. Ooh, has she? She has! Euphraxia! Come join the party. So I think partly this comes down to... I do think we're heading for a kingdom handover point. I think we want to be stashing some cash. Who are you? Okay, fine. Because we are going to get rebellions when we take over. Right, so we don't need to track her anymore. We've dealt with her. Has she popped out any more kids yet? No. Right, we don't need that sway scheme anymore either. Absolutely send me gifts, that's fine. We do need a new steward. Damn, she's a good diplomat. I'm not taking random people into my court. Lorenzo can be vassalized. And I'll go on normal. Nice. We can create Aquitaine. I think we can probably push for getting hold of Spoleto. Getting hold of Spoleto is probably... Like, I think once we've got hold of Spoleto, there's not much more we'll be able to do with this ruler anyway. Daughter dear, can you pop out some kids? I'm starting to worry a bit. Oh yeah, the war would be a piece of piss, but that's the point, isn't it? We're not doing it with wars. If we could war, it'd be easy. So there's two ways we can get hold of this. He has a son. He has a son. Decent son, actually, to be fair. Give me that baby. Give me that baby. Give me your baby in prison. Count Gerard the Impaler. He sounds like a nice man. I knew he'd be involved. It's that fucking Wolfram wants out. Yeah, we'll bring it. Bring it, I say. That's why we're going to stash a lot of cash. We will absolutely pay for some guards for that section of road. Oh no, the jar of frog spawn has low... Let's repair some of these. We really need a better crown. Like, our crown is pretty shit. We don't really need that one. I think we're going to grant that to a noble Basque culture. We do want this, and this we want... Give me some farm fields. I think we want Palermo to be a money province. Are any of the titles we can create useful? I don't think they are. I mean, actually the Duchy of Romana might be. Does our errant... He does. Our errant prince is in the Duchy of Romana. George Hustle Russell, thank you for the follow. And you, John's tired. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Twist. How you doing, man? So he should actually now... Yep, he will now join. He's a vassal. We have 5 duchies again. How have we ended up with 5 duchies again? Duchy of Romana we need to grant to someone. Who around here doesn't hate us and doesn't have a lot of territory? So you control those 2. You only have 1 title and 2 kids. I'll tell you what, you can be the new Duke of Romana. There you go, pal, enjoy. Alright, which means we can do that. Okay, so no, I think we need 2 more. We need 1 more for the Kingdom of Romana. It's why we need to get this frickin' bit of land off of Wales. Wales needs to go home, they're drunk. But if we can kidnap this guy's son... Essentially, once we kidnap this guy's son, we need him to live long enough that his son comes of age, and we can give his son territory in our kingdom somewhere already. And then we'll steal a title. Papacy has a habit of spreading. They can just do direct conquest, and they do tend to do it on territory that has other rulers, but they can also be given titles. Notice that the papacy is up here in England as well. Because essentially we've got 2 options. We can kidnap her heir, but that would give us the whole of Wales, and we don't really want the whole of Wales. We just want Spoleto. So kidnapping his heir and waiting for him 16 years for him to come of age would work. Yeah, it really does make eating the Pope harder. The issue we've got with eating the Pope is we're really going to struggle to eat the Pope. Like, the rightful liege is going to kill that. I'm still not 100% sure how we vassalize the Pope, if I'm honest, without fighting a war. Like, answers on a frickin' postcard as to how we're going to take down the Pope. Because I think the papacy is always a kingdom tier rank. Like, we'll get the military strength penalty, so we can get that up to 20. I think the only answer might actually be that we end up having to destroy the papacy, but I'm not sure how we do it. No, but I'm not sure we do, because if you look at I mean, what we can do potentially is, the problem is he holds all those titles directly. Uh, 1066 start for this. I mean, essentially, once we get the Kingdom of Romana, which is why we need this bit before the Pope gets hold of it, we will theoretically be rightful liege over all of these territories. And actually at that point I think we will have enough territory to form the Empire of Italy. Thing is, once we're Empire of Italy, we become his rightful liege. And once we get that territory, which we've got the kid in prison to get, Venice, we're your rightful liege now. We should be your rightful liege. We're not. He's going to stay independent. That's annoying. Essentially, we may end up having to create a thing where people go crusading for Roma. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll get everything else sorted first. But don't forget, we still need to take over the Byzantine Empire. Oh, she's preggo again. How long until she pops a sprog? Chat, remind me in 8 months. 5 months. 5 months. We need to check and see if she's finally popped out a boy. Because if she pops out a boy, we're going to marry one of our heirs to him. So, we are kidnapping Spoleto's kid. You really need to die. I think he's next on our murder list. They're going to fire in 3 months, which is perfect. Because we are going to smack the shit out of them. They have got a proper arse whooping coming. The only one we want to make sure isn't in that is Valencia, and she shouldn't be. Wouldn't be that far out of line RP-wise after the struggle is finished to create a new religion. Yeah, I think that's what we might do. Is if we can, let's tell ourselves if we can finish the struggle, we're allowed to create a new religion. I think that's reasonable. Grant Italy to aggressive zealot heathen, then hope they eat the Pope. That might actually be how we have to do it. That would work. That would absolutely work. We need to weaken the Pope, basically. I think what we would do is marry a zealous pagan and give them Italy, and in hope they would eat the Pope. Right, in the meantime we are going to have a faction to deal with. So Lorenzo Helveridere is going to be the biggest contributor to that, but frankly if we just go straight after Duke Sigismund, that's probably the easiest. He is in Gascon, which is there, and he has got 6,000 troops. I'm on a Crown Authority level that lets us do that. I am maxed on my Crown Authority. I mean, this is the one we really want to change, but we won't murder Duke Sigismund in time, and remember we are busy trying to abduct people, so... But Duke Sigismund is definitely getting himself murdered at the end of this. Right. Ultimatum in 3 months. This will finally allow us to get the title of France off of fucking King Etienne as well. Three months. Tick down, please. Dissolution faction will fire when this kicks off. Vasily is the leader of the Dissolution faction. Basically, we've got a couple of large wars to fight. No, I wouldn't, because I would just grant Italy the ability to start wars on its own. I'd modify their vassal contract. Oh, he's disbanded that faction because he wants to go for the crown instead. Well, that's handy. Because as soon as we get hold of that baby, we're going to murder him. How are we looking on our other babies we've got in prison? Remind me, chat, which babies we've got in prison and why. I'm losing track of my prison babies. Oh yes, so we want him. He is 10. So in 6 years, we release him. We give him Brittany. And then, no idea who you are. So we don't really need you pinned anymore. We don't need you pinned anymore. We do need you pinned. No idea why we pinned you. So let's unpin you. Don't need you pinned anymore. Yeah, so it's this kid, chat. If I don't spot when this kid turns 16, warn me. Right. You're going to fire in 2 months. I think we probably want to raise... You're going to spawn with 6,000 troops. How many men-at-arms do we have? Not 6,000, but not far off. I think we start over the bridge. We're going to start with our men-at-arms raised. Be a confider. Oh, let's get a pickled human head. Who doesn't want a pickled human head? That would give us a scheme. I think we can actually afford that. Yeah, that's fine. I will not be threatened. Right, rally the troops. $8,000 over there. I want the levies all raised here. That's enough. So we've got a 20k army round there. Nice. We managed to get that army. Oh, please tell me we got a commander on it. We did. Where else do we want troops? Right, there's a couple running around here. They're going to go for the thing. This game goes beyond 1200. Yeah, the game goes up to 1400-ish, I think. I have played through to the end before. We are losing a lot of money when we have all our troops raised. This is something to be aware of for future. So the men-at-arms could go deal with all of this if we ping them down that way afterwards. There's a lot running around up here. Let's deal with this stuff down here, because then we can leave a small force down that way. And they can come up and join up with the men-at-arms. Let's drop this to speed 3. Right, do you have a commander? You do have a commander and they're decent. Get on Verona. Or do we just go for that army? Let's take down Verona. Have a nice day, Trapbridge. Enjoy. Because we are going to get the other faction fire now. The Independence faction. And I'm not sure there's much we can do about that. To be honest. Kind of hoping it would be a Liberty faction, because the Liberty faction we could have just smacked around and dealt with. "21 months on that siege is not fun. If we can squash this in 8 months, it won't fire, but we're not going to squash this in 8 months. The only way we squash this in 8 months is if we manage to kill the Duke. Which was sort of why I lunged straight for his troops. Because what really matters to us is what really matters to us is where the Duke is. So he is commanding that army. Essentially, if we can hunt down that army and capture him, we can essentially just kill the fucker. Right, we did get the other baby into jail. Vasily has not rebelled against us. Right, can we get anyone else out of this? Because this not firing would be very fucking handy. How does that drop to 1 when we just gave him some fucking money? Can we stick him on our council? I mean, he's a terrible steward, but he would be a good marshal. We do need a steward. Who in that plot would be a good steward? All of you are useless. The other solution to this would be to give Romana out to someone, but I just don't want to do that. Right, we need to kill some armies, because they're going for trying to unify up the armies and troops. And if we can stop them joining up with everyone, we can beat all of this. Right. You really shouldn't be in that anymore. What if we give him Aragon? If we gave him Aragon, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, but he can rebel against them. So it does work that way. Also, we really need her on collect taxes. They're going to try and link up all of their troops, which is fine, as long as we can knock out enough of them first. This is the problem, is we've got to look on a lot of fronts here. Right, where are you actually going? And there. Siege train's up here, because this is our men at arms. Right, this is the force I absolutely want to destroy. Because it's the one that's got the commander in, or the person they're trying to put on the throne. I think you need to be given over to the siege guy, which means we can put the best commander on our men at arms. Are they actually going to catch them this time? They are. Perfect. These two forces linking up are the interesting ones. If they go for our capital, we're fine. Okay, so we now have 3 factions to deal with. The Liberty faction we can deal with. Holy Order we can get the moment we're up to after one of these people who isn't a Catholic. But at the moment we're going up against Catholics. Right, they've just meat grinded themselves, which is perfect. Right, the problem is we still haven't captured the dude we need to capture. They're only 4 off a white piece, which I probably would accept. Because that dude will die soon. And the moment he dies, we're good. Yeah, I think we probably will let the Liberty faction lower Crown Authority. The thing is, if we manage to white piece this war out, then the other factions probably won't fire anyway. Right, they're looking to link up here. You leave a siege force, and the rest of you take that army on. Basically, we need a lot of old dudes to die off. Because if a lot of old dudes die off, their territory is going to split. Three and three. It's annoying. Basically, one more battle would do it. Okay, we are going to catch them. That siege would do it as well. %. Okay. Right, we need to do some murdering. Liberty faction is going to come back with a vengeance, it just will. Essentially, we need him dead. Because it's his claims that are causing us the problems. Now, he is 60 and ailing health. And his heir is our prisoner. He is an ugly man. Now we could force a rebellion. One of the issues is just he's got so many titles. Right, anyone who's in prison is staying in prison for now. Why abduct? Because if I abduct him, I can revoke his title when I release him. Exactly. Vassals I've jailed can't rebel, and he can't join a faction. He does need to be murdered. Really wish we could do the double thing. Because he really fucks me off that he can just stick himself in our council. You are absolutely not being my marshal. Maybe I have to leave you as my marshal, it's annoying. You've got a terrible patriarch. To be fair, vassals who are not our direct vassal we can ransom because they can't really do anything to us anyway. So we might as well go through here. Right, he is his heir and we're not ransoming him. He we're keeping in prison because we want to give him a title. So he's one of our things. Countess Alice is our direct vassal. I was unlanded. Oh, you might as well, yeah, have her. Baron Amory is probably, might as well ransom. Roger we're keeping hold of. Pedro you can have. Right, that's still on path to hostility, so that's the main thing. We are going to have some serious rebellions on our hand when we die. But that's fine. How is our daughter doing? She is finally preggo. Have a girl. So yeah, Sigismund we want to get rid of. Essentially, getting the Empire of Italy title would help us out an awful lot. Actually, creating Aquitaine would help us out, because there's a lot of people whose vassal who would suddenly become our... We want to create... Oh no, we want to save creating that for our heir. When we inherit, we should create Aquitaine pretty much straight away. Chat, remind me when we inherit that we need to create Aquitaine pretty much straight away. Because that'll mean a lot of people will suddenly become our rightful vassals. One of the issues is that fucking King of France, whose title should be ours, so I think we're going to need to get that off of him as well. That would help us a lot. King Andrei III of Ruthenia. Okay, that is going to help us a lot in the short term. Day drinking. What is it we're doing down in Italy? We are pushing to create the Empire of Rome without starting any wars. But what Wales is doing down there is being very drunk. Right, let's see if we can pull this off. Yes, we've got him. Right. That means, to my mind, we can revoke his title, and there's fuck all he can do about it. And we can make him renounce all of his fricking claims when we release him. Yeah, that's because you don't really see the Pope up in Cornwall unless I move up that way. Right. King of France, where the fuck are you? This is why abduct is ridiculously useful, by the way. Oh, come on, does no one want to help us abduct a kid? There we go. Welcome to my court. Excuse me while I abduct you. We should also be looking for... Can't we commission an epic? High chance of an exceptional. They'll all give us an exceptional. Yeah, Pedro, go for it. Right. We can now do something with this territory. I mean, or do we want to hold on to Aquitaine? I mean, the alternative is we set Aquitaine up. That's a boy. A boy is no good to us. Bordeaux is in Gascony. Right, we're creating the Kingdom of Aquitaine now. And... Kid... Congrats, you're now the King of Aquitaine. Brittany's safe for Corsica. Wales is easier because we don't actually need Wales. We just need the title of the Duchy of Spoleto, and we have that kid in jail, and so all we've got to do is give him a ducal title. We don't have to give him a kingdom title because we will steal it from the Kingdom of Wales. So that title is stealable, basically. We can steal it from under Wales, whereas Sardinia and Corsica we can steal in 4 years. Don't need you pinned anymore. Family to be generous. So the Kingdom of Aquitaine now exists. Bourbon needs to be dealt with. Yeah, we're not allowed to start any wars. This is the hard part. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me that tapestry. Right, so... we still have the Liberty faction. The King of Burgundy isn't that powerful. So who's... you're quite powerful. Where are you? Where the hell's that? Oh, yeah, no, that's Seville. That's quite tasty. Independence faction... I didn't even realise we had Lotharingia. Is there actually a reason for us to keep Lotharingia? Because I am actually legit tempted to just set that free. We don't need it for Rome, and he's just going to keep being a pain in the arse. Yeah, that short terrain duration is very useful. Remind me to tweak our artifacts when we inherit. I think we just release him. We don't need his kingdom. It's just going to cause us grief. I'm right in that we don't need any of that for territory for Rome, aren't I? I don't think we need any of that territory for Rome. The only thing that he would get is he'd get Normandy. I think what we need is to get Normandy off of him and then release him. Who holds Normandy under him? That's who we need. Oh, hang on. You know what the issue is here? We need to get hold of fucking France. Getting hold of that France title is the priority. Essentially what we're doing here is trying to stabilize stuff a bit. Because we did manage to hugely expand. Yeah, Duke of Bourbon needs bringing down a peg or two. He's only got one heir as well, so that's problematic. Combat advantage. Yes, please. Oh no, you're plotting against one of my prisoners I don't care about. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that... Why are we abducting him? Oh, he's the heir to the King of France, that's why. My sister and friend Isabella seems to be the latest person to have read excerpts from my family epic. Your great-great-grandfather was a fascinating and resourceful figure, she tells me. If we let it be known that you were even half as underhanded as he, people would think twice. Hostile scheme resistance, yep. We're going to reverse Bourbon, we need to go all the way to Bourbon. I mean, it's entirely possible for us to take over the Holy Roman Empire. Just keeping it together is the hard part. Yeah. My scribes have completed my family epic, and what a glorious chronicle they have composed. Yeah, that's high drama, moral quandaries, and tense duels. Everything my family has been forged from is in there, even the part with the dragon. Seemingly so far-fetched has become a touching moment outlining the destiny of my house. The Gemina Chronicon. Control territory defender advantage, hostile scheme resistance, prestige boost. Yeah, that's alright. Holding the HRE is one of the 3 domain requirements for the Roman creation decision. Right, so we need to get the HRE anyway then. So we are keeping hold of Lombardy. Okay, we have Pierre, who is the heir to the King of France, in prison. That means that the King of France needs to be fucking murdered. And he is quite hard to murder. Hopefully someone wants to help. Let's flip you back to that. Anyone want to help us kill the King of France? Anyone else? Come on in. Whoa, Frisia! Hello. What do we do if people go to war with you? If people go to war with us, we're allowed to fight them. In fact, one of our key things early on has been encouraging people to go to war with us. Like, if we turn around, we got Francia by saying, you should give us the Francia title. And then the person said, no, I'm not giving it to you, and attacked us. What do we need to get hold of that title? Oh, we're going to get Byzantine. So we won't need HRE. Oh no, because we won't have Roman culture, will we? So we will need to get hold of the Holy Roman Empire. Righto. You, sir, are a duke. Would you like to join my empire? Christian religion plus Byzantine will work. Okay. Well, we've just simplified our border there, so... Okay, we will be dead within a year. Right, hopefully we manage to murder him before we do. Things are going to get sticky when we die. We may lose some territory. Right, if we're dying in a year, let's sell trivial titles. We can apparently vassalize you. We can do that. which means Elvira is definitely going to be our Chancellor when we're our daughter anyway. Who's losing a title? That shouldn't lose out of our... Oh, because he's going to get a higher title than his current one. Hang on. We could inherit Ruthenia if we gave him a kingdom rank title. Not that we want one. I'd really have liked some more Pope gold before we die. The Pope really doesn't like us. Hang on, that's worth it. Right, she got an indebted hook on us. We're going to give her war things. And I want your taxes... Actually, I want your vassal levies back up to normal. And I want your feudal taxes up to normal. Right, the reason we've just done that is it means that she can't now use her hook to modify her contract. Dev Capital, do we have that available? Because yeah, we should. That was why it was worth us. We paid the Pope 150 gold, and he's now going to give us 1,500 gold in return. I lose the traits diligent and wrathful. Interesting. Melancholic's fine because we're almost dead. Come on, you can kill him. "5 months, come on." Yeah, I mean, we gave him personal gold and he gave us the church's gold, so... This is going to be so close. We've been excommunicated. The little shit. That was Vasily. What an asshole. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired. And the duck was gifted to King Etienne alone. Use your duck emotes if you have them, chat. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. The poison did its job, and King Etienne is no more. However, while seemingly choking on a bone, he managed to gurgle my name, cursing me as his killer. I don't care. Because... that means... you, sir, are the King of France, and you are my prisoner. And I would quite like... yes, I know it's going to give me tyranny, but I don't care. Because I need that frickin' title. And then you are perfectly... can we just ransom you, maybe? Let's just get you out of the picture. It's the usual suspects again. Like liberty we may concede to. Right. We are well over our limit now. But we'll deal with that as the next ruler. We popped out another boy. Right, that gives us marriage material. That'll work. Oh, nice. She just used that to concede the imprisonment rate. I was never going to imprison you anyway. Right, how long? 2 week, 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. Dissolution in 6 months. That's fine. We can deal with that. Right, 14 on him. Yes. Oh, thank you. What's the 2 crown icon? Not seen that on board. That is because technically we're above our vassal limit. Because we're holding too many. Basically, we're going to need to do some kingdom title rationalization here. Because the problem is we are now an empire and we need to start behaving like an empire. But I want us to die. There we go. Chat, can we get some Fs in chat, please, for the Empress Urraca, who has died at the age of 65. Empress Urraca of Francia has finally found peace at 65 years of age. She died gout-ridden, a zealous woman. She fought for the glory of God against the heathens in one of the greatest holy wars of recent history. Empress Ayansane ascends to the throne, blessed with awesome knowledge of all things between heaven and earth. Ayansane's rule is sure to be legendary. And Stage 1 goal completed. Welcome to the Empire of Hispania. Which we definitely shouldn't have, but do. Stage 1 goal completed. The way you beat France is by stopping France from being remembered. Right, this is going to have changed a whole bunch of things. So first things first, we need to look at what we're equipping. Right. Oh, she went down the good one. That's exactly the one we needed her to go down. Nice. Okay, right. Now, I think we flip her straight away to stewardship. Or do we go intrigue? Have a think on whether we go stewardship or intrigue. First things first, we need to flip. He's on managed domain. Okay, right, that's fine. So we've got a maximum of 10 holdings we can hold. We are on 21, so flipping to stewardship would not increase that. Because it would only push us to 24. So the dissolution stuff is bugged at the moment, and what happens with dissolution is if you grant it, they go independent. Because we discovered that when we tried to do it to France. Spouse is on stewardship already, I think. He's on managed domain. So essentially we are boosted to the max on what we're going to get on our stewardship. Because 3 more is not going to help us. So we need to get down to 10 domains. Right, kingdom titles. Because we currently hold 32 titles, and that is a lot of titles. Let's grant out some people who are rightful vassals of people. Now, we also have 2 sons. We do not want 2 sons. We need a daughter. We are 28. We need to start pushing out some daughters. Let's deal with titles, and then we will deal with artifacts. Oh, hang on. Let's check artifacts just in case we've got anything that boosts. Right, vassal opinion +8 we definitely want. I'm not convinced that's right for us. Fertility boost would probably be quite nice right now. I think we drop that and we get our 2 fertility boosts going on. So let's get our frog spawn and our... let's get attractiveness opinion +8, because that would be useful. Yeah, one of these was a short rain boost, wasn't it? Now, was that a personal artifact, or was that a... I think that might be one we need to put into the court. Right, hostile scheme resistance is going to be very useful for us right now, this minute. Powerful vassal council tax contribution is going to be very useful. That is a nice statue. Right, that gives us vassal tax contribution. That's man-at-arms maintenance. We definitely want that one. Independent ruler opinion is less useful to us than whatever the one was that's going to grant us. So it's not one of those. So is it one of the back wall ones? We definitely had something that was going to give us... Can we just see a list of all of them? Yes, right. One of these gives us a short range, but a short rain bonus. I think it was a tapestry. There, the Robertine goblet. Right, remember the Robertine goblet. Let's just finish checking. Ooh, and the Jimena tapestry. Right, Jimena's tapestry over there. The skull cap of Charlemagne I think we've already got on display, haven't we? Yes. That one is not doing us a lot of good. That needs to be the Robertine goblet. Is anything else going to give us temporary boosts that are useful to us right now? Is it worth it to buy the Royal Court DLC? Yes. Royal Court is... I mean, we're doing it now. Royal Court is a brilliant DLC. It adds so much. So I would highly recommend it. think we probably want the Himena Chronicon on display. I don't think there's anything else here that's going to give us good early benefits that are worth it. No, I think we're well set up now. Our Court Granger's... It's because we got a new ruler take over, so that's what her existing Court Granger was. So that's going to climb very quickly back to there. But it is going to take 27 years. It is fucking annoying, but c'est la vie. Like, this is a sort of known issue with the game. I think we probably stick with Diplomatic Court. Right. So, stabilize kingdom mode. We need to grant reams to someone, that'll help. Why do we need to grant reams to someone? Wait, do we now control the Knight's Temper as well? Because that would be funny if we do. No, they've just got territory in our realms. That's fine. Okay. Oh, the Reims is a temple holding. So yes, we do need to grant that to someone. Why can't I grant that to someone? Why can't I just hit the button to give it out? Can't I just give it to you? It's like Reims. There you go, I have Reims. We'll give it to someone else, I don't really care. It's because we've got a bunch of the shitty French titles that we need to deal with. Yeah, you can cheat and just give it to someone else, and then it's their problem, basically. Right. We need to keep that because we're about to do clever things with it. Some more we don't need. Now it is within Anjou, which isn't created. So I would suggest that we create Anjou. And we grant that to someone who is going to be a very good knight for us. And you are going to get some more and the Duchy of Anjou. Congrats. Now we also are holding on to Champagne. We definitely don't need. The question becomes, who can we count on in Champagne? Oh, hang on. Why do you hate us that much? Oh, that fucking Court Grandeur penalty is really going to screw us. Like, everyone is going to hate us. That's really annoying. Everyone's going to be sitting at minus 100 because of that fucking Court Grandeur below expected level. kinda hoping that's about to fix itself, but we'll see. Right. That needs to be our sister. Problem is all our Spymaster options are going to fucking hate us now. That grandeur thing is really going to shaft us. Unless it suddenly fixes itself, which it probably isn't going to. Essentially we want to look for any of these that are going to give us court grandeur. Hosting a feast in the near future will yield a reward of court grandeur value? Yes. We need to hold a feast. Am I on an activity? I shouldn't be. Yeah, we may end up with a step back before we step forward type thing here. Right, we can assert the Banat of Dalmatia. I think we will assert that. We will negotiate that alliance. Right, who expects... Oh no, there's a Duke Allen. Shouldn't he be under... Isn't there a king? Did we not have the Kingdom of Burgundy? How is that part of France, not Burgundy? He's a proper Allen as well, because he's a bit shit. Right, Lorenzo's going to be our marshal. He can be a good marshal. A steward, rather. So, Lorenzo, get your arse into that role. Vasily would make a diplomat. We've given that to our sister. We kind of want him dead, don't we? None of you would make good marshals. I think we're just going to keep it as him. I think we need to see what level of threat we're facing in terms of rebellions. I think we're going to give Zamora out finally. Now, are there any other random titles we can give out to just get ourselves back down beneath the domain limit? I don't think we're holding anything in France anymore. Well, apart from... Well, actually, we're going to deal with that problem relatively shortly. Because he comes of age in 2 years, so that will sort that out. We could go intrigue. I think maybe we should go intrigue. The stewardship's not going to help quick enough. And I'm more worried about us getting murdered, to be honest. I think we go skullduggery. I don't think it would help, really. I mean, it's only +3. It's not going to help fast enough. Right, we can now host an exotic feast. Right, I want the month tick and then we'll look at the state of affairs. Right, we are benevolent ruler now. Right. How badly off are we? The vassal opinion that is useful, or is most useful in my opinion, is under stewardship, and it's the administrator one, because you can get positions of power and likeable, which is direct vassal opinion +10. Right, do we still have a shitty court? Because that is very annoying, if so. Oh man, why is that so low? That's just so wrong. Like, it's not going to reach our baseline for 28 years. That bug is crippling, man. Right, dissolution will fire. I think we fight that out. Yeah, the Lacumicids are doing alright for themselves, aren't they? I mean, that's going to fall apart slightly when he dies. You know the thing we didn't do before she died? We should have fucking reformed culture. Because we had 18,000 freaking prestige banked and we didn't use it. We will sponsor that, because if he gives us a new crown, that'll be useful. Yes, don't forget we are drinking iced tea, and the tea we are drinking today is peach cobbler. It is very tasty. I highly recommend it. If you do !this tea, that will link you to the cold brew sets. Don't forget, if you buy tea via Bird and Blend via my links, you A, get a free gift of some free tea samples, but also B, I get a slice of what you spend, so we both win. So let's see what we can do here to control stuff. Now she's only -1. She is terrified of us, which is fun. Right, at least our sister is not going to rebel against us now. Right, that will give us at least 6 grandeur, which is better than no grandeur. Right, that dumps us up to level 4 at least, so we are getting somewhere. Is it possible to stop spending on court for ages and then put it back up to increase? That's a good thought. No, because I think it's still going to creep up at the same speed. I don't think it creeps up faster. Padeba and Dude Manu, thank you for the follow. And Uncle Bod and Kenza00, I think I missed you all. Thank you for the follow. Right, so... I mean, relatively speaking, we're alright. Oh, okay, this might actually work out. So, Vasily is going to rebel. And he is going to lead that rebellion. We smack him down hard. That might... Count Valerian here might pop up for the French throne. He can't rebel twice, so that he's not going to. Right, we're going to get at least one rebellion here. How are you struggling with Hispania form? Because of the frickin' court bug. So it's dropped our court grandeur from level 10 to level 4, which now means that because we're below our baseline, we're getting like a massive opinion penalty from literally everyone. We could temporarily drop Crown Authority. It's probably not a bad idea. No, because not until we smack this rebellion around, because we really need the levies sizes. I suppose the advantage of dropping, if it's this low anyway, maybe we do drop it, because we're spending a lot on it anyway. Like, if we drop to level 5... then we will be less levels below our target, and we can push back up again. And 12 months is a hell of a lot less than 27 months. It's not going to harm us to try it, because we're still creeping towards that level. Yeah, but we're not missing out. It depends on what is the expected level of grandeur for an empire. Now, if we did that, we can still creep to 5. Let's try it. Let's try this. Because the other thing is we're now generating a hell of a lot more money. Yeah, so like they're expecting us to be 10, but we just get massively dumped down. But there's no point in us spending money on it if we can't creep towards it anyway. I mean, the other thing we could do is prioritize artifacts that are going to help. Like, what do we have in the court currently that we could potentially flip? We don't want to use the men-at-arms bonus. That's grandeur bonus 4 anyway. Right, the Arm of St. George. Have we got something that gives us more grandeur than the Arm of St. George that we haven't already got on display? Right. Malik Jones Goblet is +3. I mean, we might as well go with that. Yeah, we've just dropped from level 10 to level 5. You know what it is and why we did it, I think, is because she already had a title, and I bet you her existing title was level 5. So rather than inheriting the court grandeur of our previous empress, what we've actually done is inherited the grandeur that she already had, which is just crippling. Right, dissolution factions firing in 2 months. We're going to go hammer and tongs after fucking Vassilise. Is it worth us getting any of these out of this? I'd quite like Duke Yaya out of this. Short of marrying someone to him, I don't think we can. It's just that grandeur penalty is just going to absolutely stuff us for so long. I think it has to be because she had an existing court. And if so, that means we've just got to avoid ever letting our heirs hold titles before we do. Which is just insane. I might... Can someone report that as a bug to Paradox? Because that really shouldn't be the case. No, we deliberately left the month... I left a month tick to make sure. It wasn't a month tick thing. Right, are any of these need immediate urgent repairs? 18 years... 20, 21. Okay, we can leave them for now because I'm conscious we need the money to deal with the rebellion. Right, how many troops is he going to raise when he jumps up? He's going to get 7k. We can beat him with our men at arms. Right, every guest gained 20 opinion. Getting to illustrious would help. Oh, can we not be melancholic, please? How have we got 6 duchies again? Right, let's give some of these out. Fucking hell. Right, at least we've jumped up another level. Duchy of Dalmatia. Dalmatia. That's going to be round here, isn't it? So who are we giving that to? That's the Duchy of Croatia. This is Dalmatia. You like me plus 14. Congrats, you're now the Duke of Dalmatia. Duchy of West Franconia. Up here. Who doesn't hate me round here? You kinda hate me. We could just make that a religious one. Ah, we can't. Oh, we need to give it to King Vok. Because it's his title to give out. I think. Oh, you don't hate me. Georg. Congrats. Right, how are we looking? Someone on Reddit says they tested it's triggered by Confederation Partition's title creation on inheritance, even if you only have one heir. Apparently you can avoid it by having a different succession law or no creatable titles. But that makes no sense. Like, there's no reason for that to happen. I mean, I suppose you could argue that we've created the Empire of Hispania and therefore we start from a default level, but we already had the Empire of... It should inherit the... If you have a title of equal rank to a thing that's being created, it should not start from a lower level. It just shouldn't. Right, how are we looking on... Okay, people are starting to hate us less now at least, so it could be worse. Yeah, it's absolutely a bug. Right, if we gave away a title, we'd get up to Illustrious, I think. 2 titles, if we created 2 titles, we'd get Illustrious. Right, what we get creating and giving away. So let's see if any of these people who hate us or are plotting against us are in things we can give away. Like, the people I'm most worried about are like Liberty faction people. You can't be in a Liberty faction, you're allied to us. You've got a daughter. Right, he should drop out of that faction now anyway, because he's the Duke of Anjou. He's the one I really don't want to lose, because he is quite good. Oh, was that can't join? That's fine then, if that's the can't joins. Oh yeah, who's in our Liberty one? Okay, it's just the Duke of somewhere, that's fine. I mean, the thing is, we can beat all of these people. Creating 2 more titles will help. And it's probably worthwhile. Right, if we create the Duchy of... What we kind of want to do is focus on titles that are in areas we control. Alsace is up here. Do we have anyone in Alsace who doesn't hate us? Yes. Congrats, you sir. on a new Duke of Alsace. We can create Sicily, but we hold Sicily, and we don't want to create it yet, at the very least. Navarra we can probably create. In fact, creating Navarra might solve some problems for us. You're a Yemeni Catholic. Right, the good news is that's made us illustrious, which helps. So that's going to give us another minor boost in terms of people liking us. Right, so that's one faction gone. These factions may... so that faction can't fire. I have a relationship with my bishop? This is news to me. Who are you? Fine. Also, why are we shagging our bishop? Can we not shag the Bishop of Hispania? Fuck me. Can you not do that, please? You are not being my fucking spy master. I have to rotate him into... Fucking hell, why have we got a... Have you just fucking... This is the other thing that really annoys me about this. Is the game needs to fucking warn you when you've got people who've got fucking stuff on it to give them council rights that are shitty little vassals. At the very least, what it needs to do is give a different penalty for if someone just gets onto your... Right, if we demand conversion, he doesn't convert. Fuck you! I mean, on the plus side, he likes us at least. I mean, Elvira's technically a better spy master. Can you be doing domestic affairs, please? Because the problem is we're not going to be able to kill him. Because that's just blitzed my troop levels. Like, I'm going to have to put her temporarily into Marshal. Just so I can kill off the shitty little dude that's put stuff on. Essentially, there should be, what it should work as well is it should be that if someone forces themselves onto your council and takes a job off of one of the other people, that person should not hate you the same amount as if you drop them off your council voluntarily. Like, it should split the hatred. So I get it should then turn around and give you a minor not on the council penalty, but they should also really hate the person who knocked them off the council. So like the hatred should be split, because it's not my fault if that Mayor fucking Zill here turned around and pushed himself onto my council. I didn't want to lose whoever was my spy master before. But it should, when you take over, there should be a warning pop up that says vassals have hooks on you. Like, vassals have hooks that would allow them to put themselves on your council that they're not using. Because I can't go through every single vassal when I take over and find who has a hook on me and who doesn't. Like, I'm going to have to move the idiot Duke Lou here when I can find him. Who has a fucking diplomacy of 1. I mean, it's essentially like the hooks thing. No, because hooks you can see under intrigue, but what you can't see is when you get hold of a vassal. What the issue is if you have, so Mayor Zill here will be of one of my territories that previously was under someone else or was under her when she was in her minor little kingdom. So it's the issue is that it's part of existing contracts that you have now inherited. So when you get a contract, that's the thing. That's the other thing I could have a look at. Where is this? When you get a contract, no, because he's in fucking Corona. How did he even get that? We controlled Corona. Right, you are over there, so we could actually create Orleans, and that would solve our issue. Right, who wants Orleans? Who wants Orleans and doesn't hate me? Anyone? No? I mean, you're already plotting against me, so you might as well have it. So basically, you just need a pop-up here that says you now control a title where there is a contract that can force council rights in it, because that's what catches you out. It's not that right, I might as well make it Duke Gil of Anjou, given that he's going to rebel against me anyway. The problem is he's a mayor in a territory that I actually do want to keep hold of. That's why I don't know how he got that. Because I wouldn't have given him that. Oh, I'm absolutely going to fight the war. I just don't want to have to fight lots of wars. Like this war we're going to fight. Like, we're going to have no option but to fight this war. But what I want to make sure we don't have to do is fight other wars at the same time. Because that's when it will get tricky. Is she at least slightly better? She's marginally better as a spy master. Actually, we need her because her dip is doing that. I mean, the kind of thing is we need to kill him. See if we get an agent on it. Right, here we go. I will not be threatened. Right, let's do it. Army commander. Now actually, to be fair, aren't we a decent military leader? Yeah, we're at 33. Love this music. Right, so that is the areas that went and all the shit round here. We can deal with that pretty quickly. So let's see where everyone starts raising in terms of troop numbers. Right, we're going to smack him round down there. Okay, so that helped with that. So we've got 6,000, 9,000-ish hanging around here. Okay, we're going to raise everyone round here and we're going to smack people around. And then we could throw some mercs at the others. Okay, we could insta-merc here. The important thing is it hasn't triggered other factions into potentially going crazy on us. That's going to be a combined 2,000. If we went with the Breton band, let's get ourselves the Galatian band. And the Andalusian band. We're getting the bands back together. Blitz them. Wait, if he's a mayor, you can imprison him and take his title without a tyranny problem, can you? No, it's an act of tyranny. I mean, I only lose 4 opinion of me, but... That's 4 opinion. Fuck yeah. Now... You can stay in the dungeon for doing what you did. That is a good shout. Well noted. I hadn't thought about that. Right, we really want somebody who doesn't fucking hate us. Duke Aymar of Champagne, you will do nicely. No, he's going to rot in the dungeon. That'll teach him a lesson. Right, they're killing off them. That'll mean we'll have 12k hanging around here. There's about 10k lurking down here. Okay, we're going to smack that big army down around there. I want everyone raised who isn't raised already. Not there. In Genoa. Now, I don't think we're going to get to there in time, so we're going to follow them. Right, wherever they land, we're going. Let's assume they're going this way. Yeah, they're going to mass for a big, full-on attack up here. Right, we will take that. Get over there. Fertility plus 15%. Yes, please. What are we holding already? Seduce scheme power. Give me fertility plus 15%, please. Kid in the dungeon about to turn 16. Good, good, good. Every powerful vassal and every courtier. Yes. Okay, they're going around there. Land me there. Kill them. Oh, we're not going to kill them. Wait for your travelling penalties to go. And now we'll go for them. Well, it says balanced. Okay, they've got... Oh, they're massing up the top. Okay, we're going to mass the troops and come at them in full strength. That's an 85. How does that work? What? Why did that invalidate? I mean, I'm not moaning. I could do with a reason why that became invalid. Kind of timed out. We weren't fighting it for that long. Yeah, but the faction was in a war. They shouldn't be able to disband. Right. What we can do, though, is... You, sir. Like, a faction can't disband in wartime. How was he at King's... He was my prisoner. We didn't get an escape notification. And he was. How are those not in prison? That's some weird shit going on, man. Right, we can modify this again and should. I think that's all I can think, is because the new primary title change, they got free. That's really annoying. I mean, we are on intrigue, so we can get kidnap again, but it's just annoying because it jumps us back on our progress of getting that. What's going on here? Count Acetylene here is trying to take over Bruzy. Right. So we still do have reasonable. Like in Vasily here is our major pain in the arse. Now the thing is, we have got his scaly son in prison. What we really need to do is deal with Vasily, and then in order to release Dmitri, we tell him he has to give up all his other claims. Or we just fucking take the title off of him because he's a known criminal. Given that we've still got the mercs, this might be the best time to do that. He's got 0 freaking troops as well. What happened to him? Queen of Wales. Ah, YOLO. I think you might be on your own a bit there, Vasily. Not being funny, but I think you might be on your own a bit there. Now, we do now have that faction can call an ultimatum in 6 months, but I mean, yeah, well, look, Vasily's getting himself fucking killed at the end of this war, so I'm not being funny, but Vasily is not going to be around for much longer. I wish there was a way you could tell it to split the siege train in 2. I probably can buy one with them. Let's have a look. Duchess Bertha here is the big problem. Can't we arrange a marriage with your daughter? Oh, she's already betrothed to some idiot. No, you can't buy truces with your own vassals, apparently. I don't think it's a problem, honestly, because the moment these... Have we got a siege general? Because that would make that go faster. Yes. So the moment he's in prison, we're going to fucking... finish this off anyway. They can't put someone on the throne who's dead. Yeah, you could buy truces with involved people, but none of those are involved. It's the Italians that are causing the grief for me. Right. Like, how is his heir released? I suppose because we captured him in the war? Really? He doesn't have that claim anymore. Come on. How can you ask to put him on the throne of Sicily when he doesn't have a claim on the throne of Sicily? That makes no sense. He doesn't have a claim on it. You can't put him on the throne if he doesn't have a claim on the throne. That's so bugged. I'm birding that. We're birding that one. And we're just murdering him. Like, I don't mind it if it's a valid claim. But you can't... He should have... I could understand if it was a month tick, which is why I let it run. Yes, I did. He had no claims. I revoked all of his claims. You could see he was unlanded with no claims. Like, we're just going to have to execute him. Like, he had no claims at all. Yes, we are drinking peach cobbler, by the way. Nice and cold. We were set up so well on this, and we've been screwed. Right, first things first. Right, so we've got his heir in prison. Right, let's try this again, shall we? There you go, you can't put him on the throne of Sicily as he's dead. And his brother, his son, is still in our prison. And you can leave if you renounce all of your claims on all of those other titles. Farewell, Dimitri. Right. Should grant feral to someone. Absolutely should. There you go. Right. All hail zombie Vasily. You scaly wonder, you. Apparently he might have got his heir in prison as well. And I've got his wife in prison. Do you want your wife back? I'll ransom her to you. There you go. Have your wife back. No, young Vasily will deal with. He will rebel against us again, but the important thing is he can't put other things on there now. And we don't have an excuse to revoke his title. But we do have Vasily III safely in prison, who is inbred. Vasily III may well be the last of his line. Oh, we should have kept his wife in prison and he couldn't have more kids. Right. Really? Really? Right, Count Valerian here needs to not have a claim on the Empire of fucking Francia somehow. I think a lot of this rule has been dealing with the sort of rump stuff. How on earth have you got a claim on the fucking Empire of Francia? And at least we're only at minus 20 on the freaking grandeur penalties now, but still. And getting rid of our over domain limit would help. It comes down to we were holding on to Vence so that we could do stuff with it. I mean, to be honest, let's be honest here, that's not really helping us. Because we're not going to be able to kidnap the dude anytime soon, and let's be honest, Baderhoff is probably going to rebel against us again at some point, so we'll just use that title. Like, we don't have to give out the kingdom title related to it, we can just give out the duchy. But just have a fucking person on it. Oh, you know what we should have done? We needed an Alan. Can we change your name? We can't change his name, can we? We should have created an Alan. Right, so we've now down to 3 duchies, that's fine. I mean, to be honest, we could just destroy Cordoba. Forgetting to create an Alan is very Alan, it is indeed. Ugh, right, okay. The problem is we'd set everything up nicely to go with an intrigue setup, and now we've got to do all of our intrigue again. So she is having to go intriguey. Schemes and schemes. We should do schemes. Lightning Jeff, thank you for the follow. Zill, you little shit. I'm glad you died. No. We really need a daughter. Can we not maybe have sex with someone, please? We're not wearing a chastity belt, are we? No, we've got the fertility boosts. Oh yeah, hey, it's the Mongols. The Mongols are coming. I mean, I kind of really do want to get hold of Sardinia and Corsica and Wales still. I mean, part of me wants to get us off of that, but for that we'd need Primo, and to get Primo, we're not high enough in the cultures yet, are we? We need to be in late medieval, I think, for Primo. I mean, we are looking at Scuttage. I think probably guilds is more useful to us. Right. Well, troop levels are creeping up again. That's going to help us. We should be starting to loosen on our short rain penalties. I think we're going to have to go weeds in a garden and get the fertility perk before we go for anything else, because we really do need to pop out a daughter. Is it worth us seducing someone? I think it probably is. I'm not convinced we're going to live a long time with this ruler. So we would quite like a sexy genius who is inside diplomatic range, is adult, and is male. If they're lustful, even better. Right, there are no lustful geniuses. Fergus. Fergus is gay. Okay, well we're smart, so we could. Oh, our nephew. Oh, he's too young to view us as anything other than family. Okay, what about beautiful? Are there any beautiful people who are also lustful? Karate. Job done. Okay, so she's the continual troublemaker for us. Yeah, the US World War One museum's in Kansas. It's on my list of places to go. I really, really want to go there. Oh, I'm going to have to go to another feast. I have to go to so many feasts. Fucking hell. Can you please not? Honestly, this annoys me so much. Like, warn me that this shit is there. Right, chat, remind me that we pinned him. Because we're going to need to change his contract. Just ask him. The Canadian museum's really good actually. It's well worth a visit. Duke of Barcelona, you already like me. I'm going to decline. Oh, we're prego. Good, good. Please be a daughter. Don't think we need to. He's already likes us 95%. It's going to happen. Like, our sister really dislikes us now. At least we're gradually keep creeping up the court grandeur. We just have to keep holding court and looking for events that are going to boost it. We will pay for guards. Yeah, sure. It's a mayor. He doesn't really bother me. No. You're probably in prison for a reason. We are still just about moving towards hostility, which is good. Right, mercs are expiring, that's fine. We'll hire them again if we need them. Yeah, I know, go away. Oh, give over, we got another boy. He's going to be an Alan. I know he's got good traits, but I think we are going to... We can't call him an Alan, can we? Because he has got good traits. Be a Cyrus. Right, at least we have a lover now. Because we need to be popping out the sprogs. He's too good to be an Alan. Oh, if we introduce him in fashion at court, doesn't that won't that improve grandeur? Oh, we're not gonna. We've got so much renown. We're just gonna disinherit. What we might have to do is, I think we might have to. Worst case, we'll have to hold on and marry Cyrus off early and hope he pops out a sprog. We will threaten to denounce you as a heretic. So what we really need is to get down to kidnapper again. Yeah, we mustn't forget to educate him and marrying him off young, because that's what we're going to have to do. I'm just really annoyed that it released those two kids, because we had that nicely set up to fire off. There's basically no way he's going to join us at court now, so we have to abduct him. Oh, and they've lost Tunis. Oh, no, they've still got Tunis. They've still got Tunis. There is hope yet. There is hope yet. I think we advanced the hostile stuff by, yeah, killing an involved ruler. Using a hook on an involved ruler is progress. Have we got any hooks we can use? I feel like we should. It will progress stuff down the way we want it to go. We can apparently hold a feast. Can we? No, we can't. We can hold one next year, so. The Gertos. Righto. Right, Duke Randolph. Ruler of Granada. I think we're going to force partition on you. And Duke Cilia of Barcelona, you are going to have forced partition as well. Our Spymaster needs replacing. The Duke of Genoa is quite good. I'm pretty certain we can get him to like us. Okay, the kingdom is stabilised. Let's do some building. Castle level 3. Castle level 3. And a castle level 4. Oh no, we need more on that. So give me more hill farms. Palermo can get a castle level 2. And Valladolid get military camps. Segovia get better military camps. And Corunna or pastoral lands. There we go. Bit of a building spree, but worthwhile. We can strengthen the bloodline. I didn't even spot we could strengthen the bloodline. Nice. For generations, our dynasty has been known for the strength of its blood. Vigour, beauty and intellect are all attributes associated with the Jimena name. My own excellence only confirms this. All of our dynasty's best qualities in one perfect individual. My name and my gifts will live on through my descendants for centuries to come. We are now the Blood Mother. Well, actually that makes her reign worthwhile if nothing else. And in a way it's handy that we haven't had any daughters yet, because that means that any daughters we get have got a massively improved chance now of getting good stats. Let's go on a pilgrimage because we can. So as we're not plotting again, yeah, we are on persuade. Come on, we need a daughter. Give me a daughter. Let's not convert to Adamism. Oh, he's not being educated by anyone. We should educate him. We learn of King Amory's lover's secret and he learns of ours. Right. In which case, we are going to blackmail you. And we are going to modify that because that will flip you to where we need you to be. And forced partition it is. No. Who are you? Oh, okay, yeah, no, fine, yeah, you can sort off. No! Chat, we have potential baby issues here. But that dissolution faction is never going to go away, is it? We got mostly under control though, which is good. I mean, ultimately we just have to, worst case, he gets to 16. We get him to pop out Sprog, who's hopefully a daughter, and then we can cling on. But that's 30 years we'll have to live to pull that off, and we're melancholic. That's going to be tough. We do really need a kid. We really need a daughter. I mean, we've got time to pop one out. So we do have time. I'm not that fast. How about Italian Catholic populists? We are Catholic. I am known as a deeply pious woman. Surely my devotion to God should be good for something in this life. Probably just gain the Pope's opinion. Yeah, we'll just take the papal opinion. I think we just take the papal opinion there. I mean, the key thing is we need to get to a position to do some kidnapping. I'm just annoyed that we didn't manage to kind of keep those people in prison. I think the big lesson I'm taking from that is you just have to be very careful with the game as it is right now, because it will screw you in bug terms if you already have territory when you inherit. Because that's clearly the issue we had there.